Hello and welcome back to Red Solstice 2, The Survivors. We started our playthrough yesterday, experienced the Stroll virus in all its glory. We destroyed the first region, and we're trying to set up a network, trying to re-establish communications with the other colonies on Mars. At present, we had enough resources to build an outpost here at Tempe. We've upgraded it to level 2, so it is fairly secure against the Stroll menace, but not immune. And we sent the land ship. It's going to leapfrog, so it was here at Lunai. We built an outpost here at Xanthe to open up an avenue, and now it's moving to the next region here at Arabia, where we will then leapfrog hopefully to either Noachis and Sabea. I'm hoping we get an avenue both ways. And like XCOM, I guess you want to know where all the menaces are happening so that you can respond to them. So that is my first plan of action. Although the infestation is starting to creep up. I'm not sure what... I mean, I know 100% is a loss, but where is it going to get really dangerous? We've never played this before. We're learning as we go. With that said, we have a few projects underway. We had an absolute influx of specialists who wanted to join the cause. And so we are building all of these facilities here with their specialist knowledge. So this one will improve our land ship's recon ability, which I think will be priceless. This one here will lower the cost of engineering, which we haven't started doing any of yet. I would like to minimize the cost before we start production. And then advancing the med bay so that our team can take more losses. We have 6 on the team. Baronitis, the recon. I think he's a recon. Marksman, rather. We've got Jiminy Raynor, the medic. Mizi, our recon. Squiddy is our new assault. He came on a lone mission with me last night. We've got Heathen, another medic, and then Queen Blep, another recon. At some point we will need to keep the recruitment up, but I don't believe I can recruit at the moment. Let's have a look. Engineering. We should probably train up another assault. So let's do that. Alright, and we have a mission stacked up here. We're aiming for supply missions to try and really get the outposts and the income, because our income's pretty low, so we need to take what we can get. With that said, let's jump into this mission here. So get supplies mission is quite lucrative, so as long as we complete the primary, we'll be sweet. It's a long mission though, so there are some opportunities here for extra secondaries. Secondaries can be a bit repetitive, but they pay well. And I'm going to try and bring the deployment cost down by having the Horde rock up immediately. I'm not scared of the Horde. As long as we keep moving, we should be fine. And then we've found some equipment. I might bring some experimental stims, which will help us move around the map quickly for a while. In terms of loadout, who's coming with us? Our inexperienced soldiers are going to come with us. I might bring the experienced medic. Try and get the combat troops up to level 7 is the max, and we want heaps of soldiers at level 7. Because we can then repurpose them to be Black Ops soldiers who work specifically in a region. We lose them for combat, but apparently their buffs are worth it. Alright, let's start. Oh wait, we've got a level here. Let's take weapon damage. 40% increase. Queen Blep has also leveled up. We will take... Yeah, we've got reconnaissance already, so let's take flare gun. Try and mix them up, see what they can do. Light weapon specialization. We'll make her better with the GAR. And I will check their loadout now that they've got some skills. Everything looks good. Alright, cool. Well, let's go. These things protect the colony somehow. I haven't figured out how, but they're good to activate. I think that's the position we're looking at. It's not on the key, so I'm not exactly sure. Early contact inside the building. This is a supply mission.
Supplies caches found. Marking location.
We don't want to go this way.
Aiming. Reloading, cover me.
Take advantage of our speed boost at the start of the battle.
I have marked the first supply cache for retrieval.
Alright, let's go, go, go.
Go. Move to position.
We've got some time until they break in.
Move here.
I hope. Turn the lights on if they do break in.
Final supply cache located. Marking coordinates.
Alright, lock the building down. And then we'll break out the back door.
I have marked some supplies at the designated
And
location.
hopefully they shouldn't
It is
find us.
advised to retrieve them.
Alright, where are we headed to next? Go through the open space. G'day Val, welcome to the stream.
Engaging. Reloading, cover me. Move to position. Aiming.
Alright, it's going to be a bit busy here. And it's locked down. We need to find the power.
Reloading.
Let's see if we can get in the back door. Is there a back door to the bunker? Doesn't appear so. Might be a bit of a dead end if we go in here. Alright, close the door for a minute. Let's quickly loot.
Can't carry anything else. Go. Go. Reloading. Cover me.
They're about to break through that door. We better be ready for him.
Ah, damn moths! Ejecting cargo to lighten the load. What the? It's raining supplies! Praise be to the metal boxes of divinity!
Reloading.
It's always scary going into a one-way building. Getting stuck in there. Where are we off to next? We could evac. But there's so many supplies. These are worth 100. Well, let's stick it out for a bit longer. We're only at wave 4, but it will get hectic around 12 and 9. Alright, let's set the waypoints right. Plans always change, but that's what it is for now.
Aiming.
We only have 5 minutes left of our speed boost, so we need to make the most of it. Choosing not to engage. We'll get a capture trap here, we could use that.
Full. Gotcha!
Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in!
Target eliminated.
Too bad it died. It's alright. We failed the capture, it's cool.
Reloading.
What you have to do is you place it down, and once they get speared by it, you have to suppress them, and then freeze them. It's a bit of a process. It's going to be a dead end here.
Taking point. Target down.
We have hostiles in here already.
Target eliminated. Reloading. Cover me. Move here.
Let's kill the hostiles while I loot.
I have detected another wave of supplies en route to your location. Hold position until they arrive.
Turn the lights on. Better accuracy.
Move. Move.
Got some pizza.
Single file on me. Can't pick that up. Reloading. Cover me.
These guys just shooting each other in the face for 30 seconds. They're drop podding through the roof.
Reloading.
Shit, now the bad guys are in.
Aiming.
The medic's gas grenade is insanely powerful against the weak hordes.
Reloading.
Let's get out of here.
This is Rescue Team 1. We request additional support. The tuna is almost at max capacity, but it's having issues starting up. Glad I'm out here. All it would take is one taco ration-fueled fart in there to kill everyone.
We're going to hear that joke a lot. It's happened like in every mission.
Aiming. Reloading. Cover me. Go. Stay down. On me.
Oh no, we blew them up. Didn't realize you were right here, guys. Sorry about that. We might not be able to save them this time.
Reloading. Target down.
I hate the flying ones.
Gotcha. Aiming. Target down.
We're now using explosive rounds in our main rifle. It seems to be a lot more effective, especially when they're massed up.
Aiming. Reloading. Nailed it. Target eliminated.
Alright, they survived, just. We need some ammo.
That's it! Thanks for the assist!
We need to get through this.
Single file on me. Go.
And we've run out of speed boost.
Move. I can't carry anything else.
I don't need that. Let's go.
Follow me.
Oh shit. We got some strong enemies now entering the field.
Executor,
Go, go,
high-tier
go.
stroll
Target
mutants
down.
have been detected in the sector and should be destroyed.
We will try.
Reloading, cover me. Focus on my target.
There it is. Whatever that is.
Eyes on my target.
Marking the next high-threat targets.
Follow
Come
me.
on, boys and girls, let's go. We need to get to the power. It's on the other side of the building.
Nailed it.
Power is on. We don't have time to load the artillery. This is artillery base. Gives you fire support. But there is no time for that. What we need to do now. Oh, we just have to wait here. Alright, now we need to leave really quickly. There's our high value target.
Eyes on my target. Stay down.
Come on, Queen,
Final
get off the
high-threat
roof.
targets marked.
Being poisoned.
Gotcha.
Oh, what did you do? Shit. One of the team threw a grenade. It was way early. There's our high value target, but it's in the middle of a swarm. We are bleeding.
On me.
Come on, boys. Let's
Follow
go.
me.
We got it.
Focus on my target. Eliminated. Eyes on my target. Let's focus on my target. Attacking. Reloading. Cover me. Eyes on my target. Focus on my target. Target down. Terminating. Focus on my target. Gotcha.
Got it. We need to get out of here.
High threat targets have been destroyed.
It took longer than it should have. Got one more supply drop we can collect. Where is it? Here? It's near the evac zone. That's good.
Target eliminated. Stay down. Move to position.
Are all these boxes empty? Oh no! Spooky ghost boxes of doom!
Reloading. Eyes on my target. Eyes on my target.
We have to take the ones that are poisoning us.
Target down. No more room. Need to clear some space. Reloading. Cover me.
No other missions popping up. It's time to leave.
Inventory full.
Everyone played their part. Excellent. We got heaps of supplies from this. Just keep spamming outposts. I think the most important one would be to go for Olympus or Valles Marineris. It's got excellent output there for deployment. But this one has a growing infestation, so let's put down an outpost here. No, I didn't feel the earthquake. Either I was sound asleep or it was... Yeah, I didn't feel it at all. Alright, it's a fresh week, and we now have our deployment replenished. We've had a mission pop up. Where is it? Just here. We don't need region intel. We have a combat deployment. What? We might ignore that for now and just keep building the outpost. Slightly increased income, more specialists coming on board next week. We have quite a few. Can't upgrade anything else yet. We need more research, but our land ship is moving, so we can't research at the moment. It's going to take another three hours to get there. Now we could probably afford one more outpost. The infestation in Daedalus and Olympus and Tharsis is also growing. So we have to take any... Oh, we've got a mission here, into the breach. Story mission. Yeah, that's concerning actually. We've already hit this with the super weapon and it's growing by 30%. So we have to do any missions that pop up in Tharsis. Yeah, I think we need to put sort of a cordon around these zones, so all the major population centers will probably have to have an outpost. Alright, we're going to put one here. This is at Olympus, so we will do that mission next. That will help us bring the intel up and hopefully bring the infestation down. How long do I have to do that mission? We've got 5 days. We've got 5 days till a new week. So we need to do something this week. Let's plop the outpost down. 650. The next one is going to be expensive. Alright, we have new research. New weapons available. The Thunder Hand Cannon. The Escar, semi-automatic. Strike 6, the HPR Viking, which is an energized weapon, the Assault V. I'm pretty sure that's like an autocannon. Alright, next up. Whatever we research will take our remaining funds. Well, let's go advanced airframes. Might speed up our dropship or something like that. Yeah, we're fully safe from the earthquakes. 14%, this is concerning. Alright, finish the outpost. We have 2 days until the next week ticks over. Yeah, let's go and do the Olympus mission. This might be crazy. It's pretty high infestation. Oh, and that's pretty busy. We could probably afford to just spend deployment to make this easier. Some artillery support. The week is about to end, so let's slow down the horde. Reduce their health somewhat. Well, let's take a shield generator, why not? Now, we have new weapons available. Breach shotgun. I will keep the same team unless they are critical for injuries. No, they're looking good. So the recon, she can't take anything else. That's unfortunate. I might give Queen Blep a shotgun. Shotgun and a sniper rifle combo. Now, our assault, let's experiment with something a little bit heavier for him. Let's give him the semi-auto. I think it does way more damage, just slower firing. This could be a death sentence, experimenting with weapons on a high-risk mission. We're going to keep the Gar Classic for myself for now. Well, let's take that pistol. I believe that does like, yeah, 2,000 damage. It's very powerful. It's like a Space Marine cannon. Alright, let's launch. Actually, let's go into the garage. Still can't do much with our APC, but I might bring it. Just for insurance reasons. I don't believe I've done an infestation level 3 mission. So we will... Let's put self-preservation at the forefront. I didn't deploy the APC. No matter. Oh no. We've actually got growth over here. Let's go and grab a vehicle before it gets crazy.
Move to position. On me.
Fortunately, we spawned right next to it.
Executor, I've located useful information in an administrative bunker within an overrun sector. I detect
here.
no signs of human life inside.
Here they come.
Bunker sounds more like a
Move
tomb,
here.
but we need it.
Move to position.
Right, so we've got to summon all the vehicles and take the tank. There's a couple of eggs in here. I might get those while they do that work.
Reloading, cover me.
Alright, Jimmy's finished. Alright, the tank is in. Let's go.
Go, go.
We need to go and take out this hive growth. And then we'll head to the intel mission, which is also in the robot base, so we might be able to get a battle suit. Trying to preserve the energy in this thing. We don't need to kill everything yet. Oh, this hive creep stuff spreads over the map, and while you're on it, you get attacked. And it also spawns lots of monsters. This is actually a boss level one. It's got heaps of health. We'll take that. Well, so let's kill all the creep. If you can kill the creep, it slows down the wave. By about, I don't know, maybe a minute? Oh, the other one's down there. Sneaky. But that should slow down the next wave enough for us to get to our destination. Hitbox sucks. We've used a third of our fuel.
A stroll nest has been located and should be destroyed.
That is a high priority mission. That will lower the infestation here. So we should do that too. But we need to be out of here by wave 9. Because wave 12 is hectic. 16 is a death sentence. For my level of skill anyway. Let's have a look. Where is the power station? It's in the left arm of the sword-shaped building. So let's enter from that side.
Updating your map of the server's location.
It looks like my teammates are freaking out.
Go.
Queen Blep has activated the super teleporter.
Aiming. Reloading, cover me. Taking point. Aiming.
I don't have a way in. Shit. The tank was our way in. That teleporter going insane. They're killing my tank. Leave it alone. What's that thing? Scorpion. Takes a few cannon rounds to get through. Let's blow the blast door out. G'day Baron, welcome mate. Baronitis is still alive. Let's use the tank to block the entrance and hope we get out on the right side. No, we're not. That's better. Queen Blep really needs to have her teleporter fixed. That seems to have blocked the doorway.
Reloading. Nailed it.
Ah, that's right. We have to come up here, open up the main doors. Turn on the artillery targeting.
Taking point.
Oh, there's a Chaos Marine in there.
Target down. Focus on my target. Terminating. Eyes on my target. Focus on my target. Focus on my target.
Till it. There's another boss behind you.
Focus on my target. Eyes on my target.
I can't see anything with that teleporter going insane.
They got inside. So much for Howell Barracks' plan to build bunkers everywhere.
Go.
Let's lock down the sector. That'll give us a minute's reprieve.
Reloading.
Alright, we just have to wait here for a minute. Came up through the floor.
Eyes on my target. Reloading, cover me!
Slow reload, we need to work on that.
Reloading, cover me!
3 seconds left, then we can leave.
Download complete. Warning, a Stroll horde has entered the bunker.
No shit.
You'll have to blast through. Unless you want to join the previous defenders.
Follow me.
Get in the tank.
Extraction point marked. It is advised to move toward the location.
Right, where is evac? Oh, we kind of need to do this nest mission, and the hive growth has come back. Evac is nearby, so let's try and get this nest dealt with and then leave. He does live. Baronitis lives yet. He's rank 6, almost max level. He's having a break at the moment. We've got a new bunch coming on. Can we blow through the wall here? Yes, we can. Good. Let's go and kill these eggs.
Eyes on my target.
I've got no secondary ammo. Alright, we did the nest mission.
Reloading, cover me!
I'm not really sure what's going on with my squaddy's teleport. Oh dear, that's a big guy.
Focus on my target. Eyes on my target. Gotcha!
Blow that car up. That should kill them. Suppress the biomass. We've been given a secondary. This will lower the infestation even more.
Biomass spread can be suppressed by engaging Stroll mutants while on top of it. Suitable location marked.
Alright, we're not leaving yet. Straight down here, turn left. That stabilizer does something about the storms. I might, if I can, turn it on the way back. There's 2 of them here. Well, there's a nest, that's for sure.
Hold position until further notice. Expect heavy resistance.
That doesn't look like heavy resistance to me.
Scans report the biomass started mass-producing stroll creatures to defend itself. However, its spread is diminishing.
I doubt that. Look at that. Highly doubt it's diminishing. This looks like a massive fire base. This might be fun to go in and explore. I did say we needed to be sort of gone by wave 9. Alright, we can turn the rockets on very quickly. Jump down here. We have to head around the front. Alright, let's turn the stabilizer on. Not exactly sure what it will do. Right, so a shield is up. Missiles are on. Turn this one on. No, it's just a slum, and it sounds like there is someone getting eaten alive in there. Yes. One tap, one kill. We're leaving. I thought it was a military base, but it's just a slum. Thanks very much, Heathen. We have named a soldier after you too. He's on the roster. Good luck at work. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by beforehand. Hopefully we can get that teleporter sorted out, because Blep didn't do much. But hopefully we should be able to bring that down from 3 infestation to nothing, maybe? Down to 1, so we knocked 2 off. Good start. Tharsis is a concern, but it is the end of the week for us. We have no more funds. Access to new heavy weapons coming up in the research log. That's one of the dastardly critters we fought. Yeah, we had a whole heap of new despicable beings. As well as zombie marines, plague marines. Okay, let's make the last 2 days count. The land ship has just relocated to Arabia. And it's opened up Noachis. And they look okay. For now. I'm hoping that this one links to both. We can't really afford to put an outpost in both of them. Oh, that's okay. We can't afford to put an outpost in at all. What missions do we have available? We have the drug cartel, which is a specialist mission. It's just gets given to us. We don't have to do it. And we can't do the combat deployment. Could we do Into the Breach? Not quite. Let's do a quick scan here at the Dahlia. We have another attack at Olympus. This one's a supply mission, so it's... we really want it. We've got 7 days to deal with it. But this infestation is also degrading any intel that I pour in here, and it is growing exponentially. And of course, it is spreading out to the other colonies around it. I have to say that I want an outpost here too to open up this region. And we could really use the increase in rounds per minute. But for now, our only option is to get supplies. Any research? We're still researching. We could further increase the efficiency of our med bay and robotics factory. Still having 14 specialists. Squiddy leveled up. We'll make him better in the defense. Actually, weapon shredding. Armor shred. Right, our medic has reached max rank. Give them an extra 150 health. He doesn't have adaptive defense at all, so I'll give him that. They're good against barricades, windows, and doors. Give some stimulants to Queen. Right, I'm going to take Jimity off the roster now. He's at max rank. Bring Heathen on. But to replace the experience that we've lost with Jimity, I will bring Mazie, our other recon. Let's bring a free turret, why not? I wasn't really sure what that did. But maybe I should have used it outside. And we'll save the other stuff for a difficult mission. Yeah, Jimity's still going to be around, but we're just going to pour the experience into our other soldiers while we can. Classic medic, taking lives more than he saves. We could make it a 3-point deployment. That's very cheap. I might do that because really we just want the supplies. And when we get the ability, Jiminy will be probably one of our first Black Ops soldiers. Sorry about that. It's got a little bit distracted. Let's go back. What have we got here? We've got one of those nasty hives. Fortunately, it's in the opposite direction.
Supplies caches found. Marking location.
Go, go, go.
Right. It looks like I set up the stream wrong. The one that I'd scheduled is not the one that I started. That's alright. We are there. Let's grab those resources and look to get out of here.
I have marked the first supply cache for retrieval.
Thank you for that.
Move. Aiming. Reloading. Move to position.
Where is the other one? It's on the stairs.
Move here. Move. Move to position. Reloading. Reloading, cover me!
It took a beating, but we got pizza.
Final supply cache located. Marking coordinates.
We have 5 turrets to use. I should be putting those down.
Reloading, cover me! Reloading, cover me! Go.
Nice open area for us to get trapped in. Here they come.
Extraction point marked. It is advised to move toward the location.
Not far from our position anyway. The other one is on the other side of the map, so we're going to forget about that.
Reloading. Single file on me.
Get some experience.
Reloading, cover me.
And when the guns run out of ammo, we'll run. Alright, the horde's thin, let's go now. We just wait for something strong to break through our line and it will get captured. All the chaff should go away. In theory. But there's not much happening at the moment. What wave are we at? 4.
Cover me.
Oh, we captured a weakling. We'd never seen one before though, so that's still a good start, I guess. When you start building those capture traps, you get them in packs of 4.
Reloading. Aiming. Reloading, cover me! Aiming.
Just waiting on the shuttle.
Reloading, cover me!
We don't really need the soldier recovery speed yet, do we? Should I upgrade another of my outposts? Get lots from this one. I think we might upgrade this outpost here. 2-1 strong by side. Xanthi. Xanthi is important to us. All adjacent regions would have 2 intel, plus 4 to Xanthi, which would max it. We'd get a better look into these. Yeah, we'd max this one out too, and this one. I'll finish the outpost. That would let us get level 3 outposts. I think we should prioritize that, and then we better research the Stroll virus. Right, what missions do I have available? That's the intel one. Free medkit. We'll make this another quick one, just so we can get the intel buff. If you're still there, Baron, to answer your question, no, I haven't watched Alien Earth yet. It is on my watch list.
Team was able to secure the VIP. However, the colony fell a lot sooner than we expected, and has tied up our other fire team. It will be wise to help us.
Due north, let's go. So this faction we're going to help now, I think they're the guys that own all the bunkers. Well, they used to own them. Now they don't.
Reloading. Go. Move to position. Move. Move here.
You're late. Typical contractors.
What matters is that they're here. We're ready to move.
I'm too heavy.
We have to escort them, I think. Yep. Where to? Out onto the main road.
Reloading, cover me.
One of our dudes has a minigun.
Reloading.
We need that in our life.
Reloading. Aiming. Reloading, cover me!
Contacts are coming to you, Grunt Team. Thin them out before proceeding.
Just a few.
Reloading, cover me!
How about the minigun? Use it on the horde. Or give me the gun.
Reloading, cover me!
Stand over here near the barricade. Get a buff.
Move here. Reloading. Reloading, cover me.
That's all of them!
Reloading.
Stop sacking off and get moving!
Why are we backtracking then? Alright, let's go.
Go, go, go.
This place has defenses as well. We just need to turn them on.
Ground Team, you have an influx of mutants headed toward you. Prepare a defense line.
Reloading, cover me.
It's a few zombies.
Reloading. On me. Move to position.
Spread everyone out just a little bit.
Marking the zone.
Aiming.
Thank you for the assistance. I will remember you.
Move.
We will call in some supplies from this station while we're here. Oh wait, no, that was our evac zone too.
Dropship is inbound.
Oh well, I guess we're leaving. Can't quite make it there in time. We could have double stacked the mission. But now I need to save the 800 supply just so I can build another outpost. And Daedalus is a concern for me, as is Tharsis. That's how it's going to get into our lines. Kari is in trouble too. Okay, we've just been recharged. Maybe let's do Into the Breach. Very high infestation here. To make it a little bit easier on ourselves, I will bring some extra ammunition. No, I will bring a shield generator and a turret. Bonus health. The harvest skill, I love it. Floating health just for free. Ooh, for every level of this skill, supporting forces will destroy biomass centers on the map randomly. Let's take it. And that's because Mizi is now our next level 7 soldier, so we'll take them off the roster too. And Baronitis coming back on.
Move here. Move. Move to position. Go.
Retrieve the data from...
Move.
I'll be taking it from here on comm,
Move.
so go solve a math problem. Executor, you need to go in and get that data.
More
Don't screw
turrets.
this up, okay?
Indestructible door.
Be on the lookout.
Great, the power's out. If we're to extract the data, we need power. Try not to get lost.
Alright, where do we need to go? So the giant marker here. Through this door.
Reloading, cover me!
What is that thing?
Reloading.
Light it up! Come on!
And now my ears aren't bleeding anymore. Just get that data, Executor.
It's very similar to Alien's Dark Descent, but it came first, so maybe Alien Dark Descent is very much like it. I do like that your squad aren't as tied to you as in Alien Dark Descent. It's quite a fun game. It's got a lot of similarities with Helldivers, I'm going to say that. The way the missions and the maps work, the music. Let's head south.
Focus on my target.
Something nasty happening in here.
Reloading, cover me. Inventory
Is Syrian warfare crazy compared to Terminator? Or is it just very much similar with less polish? If it's similar, then I think it would be fun.
Data acquired.
I'll give it a go.
Emergency lockdown. Warning, unknown threat detected.
Well,
Every time I've taken a suggestion so far, I've had fun, so
if you die now, I'll
what
have
the
to come
hell
down
is
there.
that thing?
Damn. I bet that thing came from the Elysium labs. I hope you don't mind shooting at your kind, X, because it wants to kill you more than I do.
What is it I need to do in there? Just survive. Okay. Maybe reading is useful. Surviving against the monster.
Focus on my target.
It's got pretty high regen.
Eyes on my target.
Definitely wants me.
Engaging.
Your chances of killing that thing are slim. Just hang in there a little longer. I'm finding a way forward.
Very safe, Scummy. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Reloading.
If mechanically it's similar to Terminator, it should be... I should be able to pick it up fairly quickly. I've got no secondary ammo for this thing. I should be putting down my turrets. Safely inside the shield.
You are good to go. Lift the facility lockdown before that thing splits you in half.
Taking point.
We have to head to the other side of the facility. Speaking of xenomorphs in the tunnels, that's what we're being chased by.
Move here. Go, go, go. Taking point.
Shit, not enough to get
Eyes on
through
my
it.
target.
Keep
Eyes
going.
on my target. Focus on my target. Eyes on my target.
Just blast the door.
Eyes on my target.
Use half of the ammo to do that.
Reloading. Aiming.
It has predetermined missions. Operations with mini fights. Set pieces. Cool. Right, there are hive growths now in here.
Reloading, cover me! Aiming. Move to position.
Again, I don't have any explosives.
Doors are open. Get out of there now.
Focus on my target. Reloading, cover me! Eyes on my target. Focus on my target.
Get them to do all the
Eyes
dirty
on my
work.
target. Focus on my target.
One more left, let's get it. Napalm crads, they're awesome in every game I've ever played. OP. Who'd have thought fire would be so good?
Aiming. Focus on my target. Eyes on my target.
Just about spent all of their ammo. Hope that wasn't for nothing.
Oh, come on! The entire nest is waking up. The dropship.
Searching targets.
Are they friendlies?
Focus on my target.
They Terminators.
Focus on my target. Eyes on my target.
Which demo was that, mate? What did you play?
Eyes on my target.
I think we're out of secondary ammo. Yeah, we are.
Terminating. Reloading.
So these shields damage people that are inside it.
Nailed it.
There we go. We had 2 of them up. Does up to 4,000 energy damage per shield.
Greetings, Executive. My name is John Erebus, the former counsel and also the CEO of the Elysium Corporation. Introductions can wait until you reach the safety of your base.
Move to position.
Communications reestablished.
Single file on me.
Erebus? How the
Follow
hell
me.
are you still
Go.
alive, you corporate piece of crap?
I see those anger management
Reloading,
courses
cover me.
have helped you. We'll talk later, Nix.
Dropship has arrived. Evacuate the area.
Okay. Into the breach. Finished. Hello, Okins. Welcome to the stream, mate. Top of the morning to you. You played Daemon Ex Machina Titanic Scion. Basically what would have happened if you had combined Armored Core 6 with Anthem and then raised a child as a weave. A genre mash, you say?
Red Solstice data acquired. Decoding in progress. Executor, you are being hailed on an encrypted channel.
Now we can talk in peace. In case you missed it, my name is John Erebus. I used to be the CEO of the Elysium Corporation until it collapsed with Tharsis. However, raising from its ashes, I give the world the Phalanx Initiative, an army that will end the Stroll threat once and for all. I'm counting on your support, as you already have mine.
Channel disconnected.
John Erebus and his Phalanx organization should not be trusted. Distance your activities from them, Executor.
Are you serious? John Erebus is a homicidal maniac. I bet he dumped those hunters into the complex himself just to test you. Do not trust that man, or you'll end up like me.
Oh, we've been given 2 tips to not trust Mr. Erebus. And so we shall not trust Mr. Erebus. Alright, we have 870 supply, and I was going to strengthen Icaria as a stopgap for infestation. We wanted to keep the spread going this way, illegal lab, but we can't yet afford that. These cities here have great bonuses, so I'm going to prioritize their protection. Assault a nest. Where is this at? Olympus. So we're slowly purging them out of this zone. The infestation went up again 1 point, but we have an opportunity here to eradicate it. Icaria needs its outpost. How long do I have to deal with that? 6 days. The other mission was Solar Strike. That doesn't sound good. Well, there is no infestation here, but it does reduce it in surrounding regions, which is Lunai, Tempe, Icaria. Oh, it would actually have quite an effect. Plus, it would get rid of that there. We will build that next. We're going to do the Solar Strike. If you are here, make sure to hit the like button. Every little bit counts. A localized storm dispenser. A cluster-like shell that is fired into a patch of stormy weather. When deployed, the nanomachines from the warhead start to disrupt the storm's strength and reduce the storm level of the current mission. Okay. Interesting. This is a nest mission, so I might take some medical supplies. Let's minimize the secondary missions and just get in and out really quick for 2 deployment points. Let's keep it. No, let's do it. All in. Soldiers. Baronitis has reached top level 2 now. Let's just go with flat weapon damage. We've got a new assault. Should I bring the complete rookie on his first mission? There was something... no, that guy wanted a sniper. If you have any suggestions for a name, feel free to chuck them in. What should we do? I want to bring the complete newbie, Blake. He's waiting for his call sign. Make sure to put it in the chat if you want to name him. Duke Nukem. We can do that. Duke, the Ducus Nucus. I'll call him Ducus Nucus. Count Ducas. Formidable name. Let's hope he lives to tell the tale of his name. We'll give him the standard NPC rifle. A little bit of shred damage on it. And we will respec him. Just with life support to keep them alive. And a medal. Welcome to the team. I might give him the thunder pistol. It's got very good damage, and that will help us take out single entities. Before we start, we are researching. We are not engineering anymore. We've trained our soldier. I need to preserve my supplies. We could upgrade our recon squad to its final form, which would give our land ship better intel generation. I think +3 minimum intel in its region. Okay, let's do it. Cool. We are smashing through the land ship upgrades. I hope it's not at the detriment to our campaign. Let's do the solar strike. So we were going to make it nice and easy with some medical help. Level 13 looks like it'll be the most difficult. We want to be in and out before level 8, I think. There's no real point to doing extra side missions when you have a focus, and that is just to reduce the infestation here. Bit of hive activity.
Follow me.
I agree, there's been some crackers come out. And I've been hearing for over a decade or more that RTS is a dead genre, but...
Executor, a whale center has been detected. Unlike a biomass center, whale centers are harder to destroy and produce more mutants, marking the local whale center for investigation.
Oh, great. Okay, that's different. Whale. Swarm tunnels. These are different. Biomass centers. And it doesn't look like there are any vehicles on the map except here. Alright, we'll try. We can only try. Maybe I should have brought it some damage buffs.
Move here. Focus on my targets.
Dramatic. We need to keep going up this road.
Reloading. On me.
We might have to leverage the power of the explosive street.
Reloading. Cover me. Single file on me.
Someone set it off early.
Conventional weapons deemed ineffective. Update. Citizen Parks has come up with a
700,000.
solar relay that will guide a less than 1% energy solar burst strike to its south, marking the drop point.
Damn. Oh no. It's got 700,000 health. This is like our first boss. Right, this is scary.
On me.
Just run for your lives. We might have bitten off more than we can chew at this stage. Wave 8's the danger zone too for us. Everyone bought Broken Arrow for the multiplayer, but I found the campaign to be pretty enjoyable. It was like a giant tutorial for multiplayer. Instead of looking at that all the time, let's set up waypoints. And as you know, Dark Fate Defiance has been a sleeper hit. It's certainly not for everyone in terms of RTS enjoyers, but it is for those that enjoy a challenge. It's one of the closest things we've got to Dark Souls in the RTS genre, if you play it on realistic. Okay, what am I looking at here? Oh, drop zone.
Move to position.
Planting the solar relay near the base of the whale will produce the most
Follow me.
optimal performance. However, the whale will respond with hostile
on my
forces.
target.
Protection of the relay will be required.
Move to position.
There's a lot of guys. Run!
Reloading, cover me. Follow me.
And we brought a rookie. Welcome to the team, boy. Why can't I put it down? Okay, that's not working for me. And I'm about to die. Shit, we're dead. Couldn't figure out how to put it down. And now we are severely crippled. I think the team is dead, maybe?
Single file on me.
I played a bit of Regiments too, yeah. It's not a bad game. I can't figure out where to put this thing. It is not working. I don't know what's going on with this beacon, but it's going to get us killed. It is not letting me place it. Is it because...
Attacking.
It's going to shit. The mission is falling apart. I'm going to try and destroy this biomass over here and see if that helps.
Eyes on my target. Eyes on my target. Focus on my target.
I think that might help.
Go! Focus on my target. Focus on my target. Aiming. Eyes on my target. Move!
We need to try and thin them out for a little while. That's working. Let's get a vehicle and try and figure this out. I have to go back to the first whale. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I see you there. Yep, I understand. Thank you for that. I've only just looked at the chat. Thanks for all the tips, guys. The panic was real. It's just making me do MacGuffins, go from one map to the other. Alright, let's go.
Aiming.
Pretty tight little space here. Just the way we like it. This will make the mission much easier. Yeah, battle panic was setting in. We had no direction. We're ignoring communications. But we're on the right track now. The added bonus of leaving most of the horde behind. Every percent counts. We're gonna get stuck. Uh-oh. We'll have to change the weapon on this APC ASAP. I think it's like a one-day research. Alright, let's get it up there.
Reloading! Cover me!
Now, I'm assuming an explosion might be deadly to us, so let's go back to the APC. They'll chase us.
Warning, solar beacon ready to fire. Falling back to a safe distance after activation is mandatory.
I've seen how big the Shiva is, so I'm assuming the solar might be just as deadly. Or do I have to activate it then run? Yes, that's... Alright, we'll do it. Oh, it's like the safety zone, is it? You stand nearby it. Starting to get to the big waves. Activating. Running.
Go, go, go.
The buggiest game I ever played.
The local whale has been destroyed. Excellent work, Executor. Marking the extraction zone now.
I would say anything from the early era of Sega Master System. Those games were full of bugs. Sometimes it would be so bad that the code would just spill out onto the screen. But in terms of unplayable, I don't know. Oh, I only had to blow one up. That's good. Could we go and blow the others up for extra points? I might go and blow another one up. I might save that ammo for the APC. Oh, I see. Okay, so this probably won't work. Give it a shot anyway, why not?
Reloading, cover me! Focus on my target. Focus on my target. Eyes on my target. Focus on my target. Gotcha!
Better get the big ones.
Target down!
I've got no ammo, so I can't help them. Set with explosives. One of our guys down Heathen fell. But we're almost at max charge. Oh, everyone's dead. I better leave, actually. We gotta fail the mission. It's at full charge. They're reviving. And yeah, we can't activate it. But that was good practice. Let's go.
Take your position.
I promise I'll read your comment very shortly, mate. No one's coming out of that unscathed.
Taking point.
Yeah, thanks for the tips, guys. Keep them coming. I promise I do value them. Alright, so the first solar strike, the practice run, was success. Brought down the infestation in the surrounding regions. That's good. The daily is still a concern. Olympus is coming down. We could probably assault this one. Yes, just enough. This would also bring down adjacent regions. So Daedalus and Tharsis. Oh, Tharsis is getting huge. Maybe I should send the land ship there. I mean, it can't fall again. Can it? So you bought 2050 back during all the hype with a massive interactive world based on a TV show. Comparable to WoW in scale. But on release it took forever to download. Sound would cut out. Yeah, and faces wouldn't render. Just floating eyeballs. It's the curse of the MMO, I tell you. I mean, I guess it happens to RTS too with anything that tries to mimic StarCraft 2 and going for that esports genre. It sort of gets laughed at. Stormfront, I'm talking to you. Alright, let's have a look at our facilities. How are we going here? The Red Solstice phenomenon. Science team is anxious to analyze the Red Solstice data you acquired and learn more about how this dreaded phenomena came to be. We can make light posts. And we would also get access then to the solar uplink. We can also research whale structures now. And we're still waiting for shielded comm relays. That was our priority research. Engineering. We've seen some of these items in use now. Let's build a gas system. And maybe some extra turrets wouldn't hurt. Can't order the build yet. Alright, another assault. Just jump straight into this one. How are the soldiers looking? We took some injuries. Heathen took 2 in that battle. I might step him out. Oh, he's our medic though. He can come back. Ducus Nucus. Trial by fire. Let's give him some extra weapon damage. Heathen likewise leveled up. Chemical bomb is invaluable. Squiddy. Light weapon specialization will make him much better with the GAR. Check their power. Medic's overcharged. The next priority will be to unlock some new weapon modules and some new skills, I think. We're just going to spend the whole amount of points here. Let's... There we go. Give ourselves some artillery support this time. And we'll save these for another mission. Well, now that you mention it, Battlefield 2042 was probably the biggest disappointment that I've experienced in the last few years. It wasn't an overtly terrible game, and I did like the concept of Portal and how that was implemented, but I didn't like the characters. Like, why do I have to play an old woman if I want to play a medic? Not that there's anything wrong with old women. But you know what I mean? It just felt shoehorned into an archetype that I really didn't fit into. They were trying for that whole battle royale fast flow combat that came from things like Titanfall. Nuke the area. My pleasure. nuke this particular area.
Executor, I have detected a Stroll outpost. It is advised to investigate the cause.
Well, lots of dead Marines.
Go. Move here. Move to position. Move here.
Hotspot
Move.
cannot be contained with
Go.
current weapons. Suitable weapon
Move
located.
to position. Searching for targets.
Right, where do we have to go to? The other side? Let's get out of this hellhole. Next time we come back, we'll be bringing nuclear fire. Well, Dawn of War 3 I didn't even look at. So, it's actually, now that we're talking about terrible games, of course we have to mention things like the Voldemort of RTS, which is Command & Conquer 4. The absolute unmentionable. That would have to be one of my biggest disappointments ever. I can't believe how badly they broke that game. They turned a beautiful thing into a monster. See, I was first and foremost a Battlefield player. I've been playing Battlefield since Battlefield 1942. I feel like I've been playing Battlefield since the real 1942. And it was always my preferred game, but I really enjoyed the early Call of Duties. I enjoyed Modern Warfare. I enjoyed Modern Warfare 2. I enjoyed the first two Black Ops.
High-tier Stroll mutants have been detected in the sector.
But then it just became a cookie cutter game.
Go.
It stopped innovating. Battlefield did that to some degree as well. I mean, Hardline was an okay game, but it was a big change of pace. It's like they were trying to compete with GTA. Yeah, I'm super cautious of Dawn of War. I've seen some of the marketing on it. Some of the creators that were given quote-unquote access to the game, but they were only showing the alpha footage B-rolls that are provided to them. So it's hard to say. And like I said, I'm pretty skeptical. I mean, it is a new studio, but it's the studio that did Iron Harvest. And if you ask me, I don't think enough love was given to Iron Harvest after its release. We got one DLC, the US side, and then not much else. And if I'm honest, Iron Harvest was a little bit stale.
Reloading, cover me.
Time to kill in the infantry fights was very, very long. Yeah, sorry about that. I mentioned Voldemort's name. We're going to summon Kane back.
No more room.
No, I wouldn't be against seeing Kane again.
Deploy the Shiva at the designated location in order to eradicate the threat.
If they completely retcon number 4. Just say it was like a broken timeline. The Tacitus had a meltdown. It was hallucinating. The first AI hallucination. Oh, of course, wait and see always. That's my motto. Despite being a content creator, I am a budget gamer. So, I look for value where I can. And that's why I'm having such a good time with this game. It was $20, plus another $1 for the first game.
Engaging.
The first game is much more like Aliens Dark Descent, in that you're much more reliant on the squad-based like positioning and things like that. Oh, for sure. CNC4 was a travesty. I have no idea what they were thinking. How they ever thought that was going to work. Like, we didn't want an esports Command and Conquer. I can't think of anyone that was like, yeah man, this would be a sick esport game. It was always fun competitively. But yeah, it didn't fit that high APM style, and just the weird way they went about doing a campaign where you have to replay it to unlock units. Like, come on. Who wants persistent progression? Oh, Kane. His first reveal when he blasts old mate and sits down and like, welcome to the Brotherhood, brother. Kane lives. We have a nest mission here, but we might ignore that. The infestation here isn't terribly high. But I will say that Command & Conquer 3 is honestly one of the best in the series, still to this day. I really liked how they innovated that game. It still holds up well graphically today. Tempest Rising was basically a homage to that. Oh, the biggest problem with Dawn of War was they fundamentally changed what people... They didn't give people what they actually want, what was good about Dawn of War. Cover system was removed. Yeah, it was just... Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't live up to the hype. Sure, it was graphically gorgeous after a few patches. But for me, it just didn't have the magic of... Particularly Dawn of War 2. I loved Dawn of War 2, but I also really enjoyed Soulstorm from the first Dawn of War. I thought Dawn of War 1 was a bit clunky. But it is one of the defining games of that genre, so... I just thought Dawn of War 2 was an absolutely amazing game, and then they had the Last Stand mode that became, you know, its own thing. And I played a lot of Last Stand, so I'm excited to see them bring that back for Dawn of War 4. If that's what's going to happen.
Aiming.
We have to put it right on the eggs. Have to make this dramatic.
Reloading, cover me.
It's going to get me killed. Now we need to get out.
Go, go, go.
Come with me if you want to live. Look, there's a Tyrannid there. Randomly in the mix. And we are in the explosion radius. We got to hurry. We stand right here. We should be okay.
Extraction point marked. It is advised to move toward the location.
Maybe. Oh, yeah. We're okay. And then the DLC they had with the Chaos Rising was really well done.
Attacking.
And then the famous cinematics, like the Exterminatus clips. Oh. At the time, they were the only ways we got Warhammer cinematics.
Engaging. Reloading, terminating. Attacking. Engaging. Attacking. Terminating.
Another really underrated Warhammer game would be Gothic Armada 2.
Attacking.
And 1, but number 2 has much better quality of life, much better campaign.
Reloading, cover me.
And it's one of the rare games that caters to naval enthusiasts too, if you love a naval strategy game. Sure, it's ships in space, but it sure plays like Ships of the Line.
Reloading. aiming.
I remember I used to go to an internet cafe in the city near where I lived just to play Dawn of War on their computers because I had a shitty PC. I spent hours there. Same with Battlefield. Right, 10 minutes in and out. We nuke them. Good conversation flowing there in the chat. Yes, and yeah, you're right. One of the biggest complaints about Dawn of War 3 was it was very MOBA style. Like I said before, they were going for that whole esports competitive market when, if we're honest, RTS players are often single-player enjoyers because we like the sandbox that an RTS gives us. We like curb-stomping the computer or setting up all sorts of different scenarios to fight under, which other players generally don't enjoy. That's one of the biggest things where Broken Arrow dropped the ball, was having always online skirmish. So you have to be connected to the server. And sometimes I feel like I'm actually playing a person when I play the AI in Broken Arrow. Sometimes they're really good, despite the difficulty level set. And other times they are just trash. And so I saw that one of the bots in Broken Arrow is actually got the same name as the community manager, Edmund. And I just jokingly thought maybe he's actually versing me. Chaos Gate 2, you are right, another great title if you're an XCOM-style game enjoyer. But I will say that that campaign drags on forever. It is literally the war in heaven sort of thing. The campaign just drags on forever. And it gets exponentially harder and harder and harder. And then the last fight, the very last boss fight, I think it took me 2.5 hours. No joke, just endless monsters. And because it's split into 2 phases where you fight the boss and then you have another team fighting somewhere else, it was... Man, that was a boss fight and a half. Taking down Mortarion, I guess it should be a long fight. Yeah, the longest war. It really was 40k. You start the game and it's 30k and you finish it and it's 40k. Now the question is, the infestation is rising really rapidly and I have a feeling it's all happening in here. I do have enough money to build another outpost. But I believe we needed to do it here at Icaria. That was our plan. Just so that we can sort of control this region. We have a level 2 outpost here, but I really want this increase in firepower. But I do know that the next time we have to expand, it will cost even more. So let's be pragmatic. And we'll take Sebaya. It's going to take us a while to get over there. Having to fly across the northern pole of Mars to get there the quickest. Alright, outpost going down. There's not much else we can do for the week. Yeah, you start off with all the weaponry from the Age of Strife, but if you don't maintain it, if your tech priests are shit at their job, they forget their litanies, eventually it all just fades away. You forget how to make your weapons. That's it. Oh no, why are we going back? We just wasted a whole day. You have to be very careful where you click. I didn't want to do that. I needed to build this outpost. Vanilla Phoenix Point is... that's what I played first. I did a whole playthrough of Vanilla because I wanted to know the game back to front, and it was enjoyable. Until I played Terror from the Void, and I realized just how much better it is. Some things that are really annoying, like, there is one creature in Vanilla that will just drive you batshit crazy. The Archaon or something like that. It's human torso suspended from a brain that is able to call in reinforcements every single turn unless you shoot it in the head. And its head is tiny. And in Vanilla, it's just an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. Then you also have the Flying Behemoth, which in Vanilla just flies around destroying havens. No matter how much effort you put in, it just blows them all up, which is demoralizing for the player because most players think that they need to keep as many havens as possible. And the game doesn't do a very good job of explaining that actually you don't need that many havens, and in fact you only need to really ally with one team. Acheron, that's it, the bloody Acheron. I hated them. Absolutely despised their existence. But then in Terror from the Void, they've mixed up, like they've removed their ability to call reinforcements except for the elite ones, and even then it's limited. And like, for example, you would start a map in Vanilla, and there would be 2 Acherons down the back of the map. On the other side, you've got to go through 3 buildings to get to them, and every turn they're calling in new Arthrons, new Tritons, and it just absolute shit fight. I did not enjoy that, and that's where a lot of people would draw the line. And then some of the DLCs are really like just weirdly implemented. The corruption one, really strange. For some reason, they felt the need to just give you a resource sink, to have to spend some arbitrary resource to make corruption go away, and it just, yeah, I didn't enjoy that. But Terror from the Void made it much more relevant in that it was a delirium, a psychic madness that was slowly driving humanity insane, and that made it very interesting. Yes, Star, yeah, misclicking, I just wasted 3 days because no one knows how to turn the ship around. Are you talking about War of the Chosen in particular there? Because War of the Chosen was one of the best experiences I've ever had in a game where it just made me shit my pants. Because, like, I knew XCOM. I knew XCOM 2. I knew them back to front. I was really good at them. And then War of the Chosen just threw this spanner in the works. These insanely powerful creatures that I'd never fought before, and they just broke all the rules. And then the Lost, which are okay if you've got your economy, your turn economy down pat, but if you get caught off guard, you slowly get overwhelmed. Speaking of overwhelmed, Outpost constructed. Tempeh, we have supplies. Okay, new outpost. We are very far away from linking up with the rest of Mars. 10% speed, that's pretty priceless. We're going to send a land ship over here just to keep our forward progress. Not to mention that the game itself is a little bit buggy, so if you're the sort that enjoys to play Iron Man, XCOM 2 will drive you mental. It's going to be 10 days without research. Has to be done. Random adjacent region infestation. Julian Gollop hates our guts. Yes. I remember when he put out the Kickstarter for that, and I was really excited for Terror from the Void. Oh, not sorry, Phoenix Point. And then it didn't come out the way that it was initially envisioned. It was watered down. It seemed like more of a Cthulhu-style game when he was first announced. They took away some of the grittiness and the micromanagement that they intended to put in. The only mission we have available, and this week is over, so we wasted all our deployment for this week. We'll get some supplies, I guess. Yeah, the Epic debacle, going exclusive to Epic, it just fell off the marketing radar. And then there wasn't really a much content creator coverage about it. Because it wasn't shiny like XCOM. Dukas Nukas. Armor resist or bulletproof? It becomes 80% resistant to energy and destruction. We'll take that bulletproof. The grenades are deadly because they just throw them everywhere and blow stuff up around you. He then recovered an injury. I have spent so much time playing XCOM 2, especially in the 3 or 4 years after it was released, playing all of the excellent mods. There was so much fantastic love poured into that in the mod scene. Like Long War 2 didn't really eventuate as planned. I'm pretty sure that initially they had some deal where they made the launch DLC, or the first initial mods,
Open broadcast
was
from
sanctioned
the
by
area detected.
Firaxis.
Jackpot! Look at all the supplies that were left behind.
And we thought they were going to put some more
Store them in the
support
warehouse.
from the Long War studio into XCOM 2, but then they decided to go their own route. And they've got their game Terra Invicta now, I believe. And I loved I loved all the items, like just the way you could customize, you know, basically any model that you wanted. You could have a team of Halo guys, you could, you know, all sorts of stuff was available. The cosmetics were fantastic. And you didn't have to pay for them because they were just made with love. All the sound mods you could add to have all different unit lines. I remember I had Yuri as one of my psychics. All the voice lines from Red Alert 2. Yeah, it was really a toy soldier simulator. And then they had, of course, the little comic book snapshots you could take. Yeah, Mass Effect characters, yes. Shepard. Having all Shepard's lines.
Howdy, folks. Broadband here from Mercenary Radio. I have a simple contract open for anyone. A
Aiming.
stroll horde has been spotted, and all you need to do is kill them all!
Easier said than done.
Attention, unidentified signal. We've detected a lot of stroll moving into the area from both of our parties' gunfire. Us scavengers should work together. What do you say? Move here. Move here.
Come on, guys, where are you? Dukas Nukas is the only one with us.
Point. Move to
Calibrate your
position.
suit.
Move.
There's going to be quite a few guys coming around this corner in a minute. I only looked at Zephon the other day on the store page, and the first thing I thought was, is this Gladius? And I was like, it is, but it's not. So I haven't done any deep looking into the game, but from what I saw in the reviews and some comments about it was, it doesn't really offer much besides, or it doesn't offer much over what Gladius offers, and Gladius's lore is much richer as a result. But I'm always up to trying new things, so I can certainly look into it for you. I'm really feeling the explosive Gar, it's quite powerful. Where do we have to go? The other side of the goddamn map. These cities need a better transportation system. Zephon is basically Gladius, but with a different IP. From what I've seen.
Keep up the good work out there,
from the
folks.
same studio that made Gladius.
This is Rescue Team 1. We request additional support. The tuna is almost at max capacity, but it's having issues starting up.
And it also basically has the same recipe for combat, hex,
ration-fueled fart in there to
that
kill
sort of
everyone.
thing. Oh, Gladius is insane. And they are very strategic with the free weekends. Here, have Gladius for free, but you only get one faction. The Space Marines. Oh, by the way, if you want to stop getting pounded by the Necrons, feel free to dish out some cash. I have my favorite races. I have the Necrons. I have the Tyranids. I have... Who else do I have? I don't have the Sisters of Battle. I do have the Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah, I'm a sucker for those sorts of DLCs. I buy them when they're on sale. Never brand new. And I do like to play it from time to time with friends. Hot seat and... Well, not hot seat, but you know what I mean.
Cover me.
We play it on the Discord from time to time. No, it's not a sequel, but it is basically... Yeah, just... It's Gladius in a different IP. I can't say it looks compelling, but if you are a fan of the way they made Gladius, then by all means it might be a good game for you.
We got a horde coming this way. Guns ready. Get ready to defend the area. Formalities will have to wait, stranger.
Go. Move to position.
I did see a game today that was basically the movie Snowpiercer made into a game. I can't tell you what it's called, but you have to build a city on a train and try and survive. It's like Frostpunk and Snowpiercer. Ah, the Spiky Marines, yes. I have the Chaos Marines. I quite enjoy the Necron gameplay. The thing I like about Gladius, though, is that you turn the difficulty up a few notches, and you think you're like building a pretty good empire. You've got 3 or 4 cities, and you know they're specialized in what you need them to build. And then you cross the river, and the orcs have like 80 cities and 3,000 units. It's very lore accurate. Or you spend half your time trying to fight through all the native wildlife, and by the time you get there, your enemy is even stronger.
A stroll nest has been located and should be destroyed.
Yeah, Tyranids are just nom everything.
Aiming. Aiming. Reloading.
Sorry, I've also got the Tau. I know it sounds like heresy, but the Tau were pretty fun to play too.
You didn't abandon us. There are still some
Drone
supplies in the
spam.
warehouse. Help yourself.
Marker light drones everywhere.
Warning, this sector will eventually. Extraction ready. Extraction point
Attacking.
marked. It is
Terminating.
advised to move toward the location.
Chaos Marines were fun to play, but I did get tired of having to sacrifice
Engaging.
dudes every couple of turns to keep the buffs up. You've got a constant conga line of cultists going to their doom. Again, lore appropriate. Lore accurate. Oh, Battle Sector is another one. Like, just because it's goddamn 40k doesn't mean you need to sell each of the unit models to us one at a time.
Terminating.
I've got the Imperial Guard DLC. That's all I have for that game. I kind of wanted to play the Battle Sisters, but I just didn't want to fork out $20 for it.
Terminating.
And the devs wouldn't part with a code for me, bastards. Like, come on. Do it for the sisters. But they just didn't come to the ball. Didn't come to the party on that one.
Engaging. Engaging. Attacking. Terminating. Attacking.
And if you're in for a bargain, the first game of this series, Red Solstice 1, is literally $1. And you get a discount if you own number 2. So it's even cheaper. It's basically, at this stage, it's Temu Helldivers. But it gets away with it because it's actually older than Helldivers. Helldivers 2, anyway.
Reloading. Cover me.
I guess a better analogy is this is the Helldivers at home that Mum always talks about. Tau lovers. They are unique. And if I'm honest, the Imperial Guard DLC is pretty boring. There's not much to it. A couple of Rogal Dawns, that's about it. The best thing about that DLC were the rocket launcher teams. Don't even bother with the other weapons, just use the rockets. Closer to an older game, Cannon Fodder. You know what, I actually felt like this game was very similar to a game I played in my youth called Syndicate. Syndicate Wars. That had a geoscape, that had cyborgs that you built up, and there was a bit more stealth involved to it. And all you could really do on the geoscape was set research and cybernetically enhance your dudes. You could put the tax up in all the regions you conquered, make everyone really angry. And then you just send your agents in to cull them again into submission. It's very dystopian. I loved it. It had a great soundtrack for the time too. Yes, Mech Engineer was another one that was suggested to me, actually by the same person. I just didn't look at it. I should have. Someone said that I would probably enjoy the complexity of Mech Engineer. One game that is my guilty pleasure is Shipbreaker, where you're in a space dock and you break ships up. Really relaxing game. Actually, almost like being a blue-collar worker in that game, because HR is just on your ass about the stupidest shit all the time. And all you want to do is break ships. Okay, we have a fair amount of supplies from that. We have 230 coming in per week. So resource-wise, we're looking good, but the infestation is concerning me. And we have not even started collecting samples. We haven't researched the virus yet either. I have to figure out a way to get to these southern colonies as well. It might mean the land ship has to be moved to here. And Icaria really needs an outpost. But I think we're a little bit short. Yeah, we need another 200 or so. Speaking of cyberpunk top-down style, and Syndicate is one title that I just mentioned, but someone made a recreation of Syndicate. I believe it's called Satellite Rain. That is an interesting game. It's basically just a giant city, and you've got to persuade people to become agents for you, and you send them around, you activate consoles, you rob ATMs to get funding, you blackmail people to do stuff for you. It's pretty cool. Little, I guess, espionage simulator with some gunplay, similar to this game, but obviously not a horde shooter. We must... If we gather intel from Olympus, it's not going to be that useful for us. But we will get supplies. Might give us some artillery support this time. How's the team looking? Pretty good. We're almost level 7s. Maybe I should train another dude. Still only have assaults and medics, so I'll just keep training medics. Assaults. And that will pay for itself. Wait, we just got another mission. What did that... Combat deployment, VIP Howell, would add 6 intel to this region, which we would really use, plus 1 to each region connected, which also we could use. 3 regions will get 1. Arabia doesn't need it. I think we might do this mission. What's the week looking like? We have 4 days left. Intel here is not useful. Oh, like Mech Warrior with the legitimate cockpit controller. I have actually seen stuff like that before. Mech Warrior in the original iterations was extremely popular with simmers. Very fun to play. I was a big fan of Mech Warrior 2. Played heaps of that game. But never professionally like you were suggesting. Right, let's go and get ourselves a VIP and learn something about this region. Big flight. It does definitely sound like something that Mech Warrior would do. Let's give ourselves some stimulants. while I was waiting for Star Citizen to be a game, which it still is not, I furiously played Elite Dangerous for ages. And that was one game where I considered building some kind of elaborate cockpit for it, because I was basically glued to it.
Move here. On me.
Our team was able to secure the VIP. However, the colony fell a lot sooner than we expected, and has tied up our other fire team. It will be wise to help us.
It wasn't MechWarrior, you're right. But I do have memories of seeing these setups in the magazines I used to buy as a kid. Hardcore mode. That's what's missing from gaming these days, is hardcore. Like, no holds barred, you fucked up, start again. Long before save games were invented. You're allowed to have one profile on your cartridge. Alright, let's go get the VIP. Yeah, because I would say that a lot of people that play space sims are huge fans of sci-fi in general. And those genres are selling a dream that we can't achieve ever in our lifetimes. Unless some crazy scientific breakthrough happens in the next 3 years or so. It's safe to say that I will never be a space marine. Or a space anything. But I always wanted to be. And I'm sure that, I mean, humans at our heart are explorers. And one of the last frontiers, to paint it like a cliche, is space. And I think that space has the opportunity to unite humanity in a way that nothing else ever could.
You're late. Typical contractors.
Go.
What matters is
Move
that they're
to position.
here.
But the way humanity is, it would have to be an alien threat for us to truly unite. What, we got to shoot stuff? Yeah, okay. We can team up. Space Rangers. I was a big fan of Freelancer. That's why Star Citizen was so appealing to me. But I have now owned, I think, 2 separate gaming PCs that I built hoping I would get to play Star Citizen on. And it just, it hasn't fulfilled that for me. At this stage, it feels like it's just a tech demo. It's not what I imagined it to be. Oh, for certain. Humanity has a lot of maturity
Engaging.
to find as a species. And I think that's why things like Star Trek are so appealing, because it's a different type of humanity that, you know, hopeful that we could actually realize that we are just angry apes and that we should probably try and fix that.
Attacking.
Executor, multiple stroll holes are emerging in the sector.
I am only an amateur
Advised to close
philosopher,
them to prevent further spawns.
so don't take my word as gospel. Yeah, well, you know what? Australia has that idea because we were victims of that, and we made a pretty good, we made a pretty good life out of it. The Brits didn't want us; they sent us away, and now you could say that we live in a certain kind of paradise.
Aiming.
But Australians also can be extremely complacent about their place in the world. Some would say even lazy sometimes.
Reloading. Reloading.
But we could just say that we ship them back for their own safety. They don't want to survive here, guys. Let's go do some more emergent hole clearing. Then we will take the VIP to his destination with giving him a merry tour of the city. Steel Battalion was the name of the game. And they kept you in the dark operationally, but if you look up ahead on your left and right, Mr. VIP, you will see some kind of blistery form in the ground. That is a stroll egg. Do not eat it.
Focus on my target.
They come in a variety of flavors.
Eyes on my target.
All of them not good for your longevity.
Good work, Executor. Second.
Focus on my target.
I like that it slows down the speech too. The game deletes your save file. Get better, noob.
Reloading, cover me.
A game being released today with that kind of thing would drive Redditors insane. Alright, Mr. VIP, we are going to get you to your destination. We had more holes pop up, and I don't have the stamina to go and get them. UFO After Series. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. But I have played a lot of XCOM clones or games that aspire to be in the same vein as them.
Reloading, cover me.
Shit. The Executor doesn't do a lot of killing, he just does a lot of running. We are strategic mind. It's like we are the fastest of all the friends being chased by the bears.
Products are coming to you, Grunty. Thin them out before proceeding.
Cover me.
Get that minigun working, please. Total Aftermath, Aftershock, and Afterlight. It does sound familiar, actually. What is happening to me? I'm frozen. Our guys are getting eaten. Get out of there. Holy shit. The VIP is in big trouble. Guys, we're not doing enough damage here. Get the frags in there. Frag out. Jesus Christ, the VIP is incapacitated. I'm about to be... Oh, I just got killed. We failed that one. That was our first failure. That was supposed to be an easy one. The grand tour of the VIP did not go to plan. We've had some growth here. We actually really needed that to be successful. We've just created more problems for ourselves, and it's the end of the week, so there's nothing else we can do about it. We could pick up some deployment points before the end of the week, But could we then get to here in time? I think we need to spend some points on something else. In light of our loss here, let's upgrade the outpost. What's happened? We paused. Must be... not sure. We have 1 day until we can build level 3 outposts. And there is one of these regions I want to prioritize. This one here, an extra 5 deployment generation. So this will be our first level 3 outpost. We might move here just in preparation for that. New week. We still need to wait 22 hours. There's nothing else we can do here. Let's just scan... Shit, look at Tharsis. We're going to scan Tharsis to see if something pops up. Hellas. Where is Hellas? We're only 2 regions away from linking up with the rest of Mars, but we would still have to expand a bit. Okay, assign new research. Now we need to do the pathogen mutations because we haven't bothered with any of those early researches. Let's take that one. And then let's build our level 3 outpost here at Tempe. 400 for a level 3 outpost. We have a mission at Tharsis, level 5 infestation. This would be our hardest mission yet. But we would get a nuke out of it. It's a get supply mission. How long do we have to react to that? 3 days. And it's a full 3 days for the outpost. We need to go to this mission. Slow down this growth here because it is growing very quickly. I'm going to give myself artillery support here. We'll take some turrets. And we'll take some extra damage because I'm assuming it's going to be pretty crazy. We didn't take any wounds because I died and I don't have a recovery tool, so it just ejects you out of the mission. Constantly generates aggro. Who is this? That's Squiddy. Alright, he can be a high profile. They can eat him instead of me. Squiddy made it to level 3 pretty quick. Queen Blep is going to step in. We have Ducus Nucus up to level 4. I will give him an extra stack of... We'll go adaptive defense. He'll be good inside buildings and against windows. We've got some points I can spend. We'll go with sight radius. Yeah, to answer your question, I do remember the Aftermath games now that I'm looking at some screenshots. Yeah, I remember those games. They were very good.
Aiming.
For the time. Ooh, quite a substantial amount of growth here. This is a level 5. Let's try and push back some of this while we can. We definitely need a grenade launcher on the front. You have a couple of weapons on this vehicle. Don't like this stuff on my streets. We're running out of ammo. Now we'll just run them all over. Uh-oh, now there's a horde. That's not good.
Howdy, folks. Broadband here from Mercenary Radio. I have a simple contract open for anyone. A stroll horde has been spotted, and all you have to do is kill them all!
It's not quite heavy enough for these large creatures. The atrocities. Well, we might run out of ammo. The autocannon just chews through them. I need to prioritize that. Should ease up once I kill them all. There we go.
I have marked the first supply cache for retrieval.
Uh-oh. Eh.
Move. Move.
I've got a vehicle battery here, I'll take that. That'll help us get a... Oh shit. Not enough space.
Follow me.
Final supply cache located. Marking
Hey, Bucky.
coordinates.
Horde has been eliminated.
Amen.
Closing the contract and sending you the credits. Keep up the good work out there, folks.
This is Rescue Team 1.
Reloading, cover
We
me.
request additional support. The tuna is almost at max capacity, but it's having issues starting up. Glad
Your
I'm out
tuna
here.
will have to wait,
All it
dude.
would take is one taco ration-fueled fart in there to kill everyone.
Reloading. On me. Move to position. Need to clear some space.
I think this takes about 2 minutes to charge, so it might be useless. Reloading, cover me!
That's it! Thanks for the assist!
It's taking forever to charge. The waves keep getting bigger.
Aiming. Reloading, cover me. Overwatch. Reloading, cover me.
Is there a faster way to charge this? Oh, you can call it in after 50%. But of course they're all dead. Drastically reshaped the landscape. Are they coming with me? Come on, guys. Let's go.
Aiming.
There's quite a few eggs in this room.
Reloading. Move. Move here.
Extraction point marked. It is advised to move toward the location.
Reloading. Cover me.
Not sure what that symbol means. Oh dear. It's a boss biomass. Spitting his goo everywhere.
Taking point. Eyes on my target. Focus on my target. Eyes on my target. Eyes on my target.
Holy shit, there's a big boy.
Focus on my target.
Alright, run, 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 run. Not that way. I keep forgetting which way north is sometimes. Queen Blep has been splattered by the big guy. The revive stick doing its job.
Reloading, cover me.
Ah, damn moss! Ejecting cargo to lighten the load. What the? It's raining supplies! Praise be to the metal boxes of divinity!
We're not caring about those supplies this time. We're just getting out of here today. There's one right next to evac, so we'll grab that.
Move here. Move to position. Go. Go. Move. Nailed it. Go, go, go. Gotcha. Aiming. Target eliminated.
Oh, we've got turrets over here. It's a safety zone. We can use it again? We can.
Reloading. Take that. Focus. Eyes on my target. Target eliminated.
Hurry up and get to 50%.
No more room. Eyes on my target. Target eliminated. Cover me.
I just died from poison. Oh dear. It still counts as a win though, I think. Yeah, it did. So we decreased some of the infestation by 1 point. Oh, it still keeps growing. It's scary. Pathogen mutation is being researched, so we do have an answer coming. area. I really needed something there. Damn. Damn. Breaking out. Elysium need some support as well. So these two are in danger. This is looking like it's taken a fair amount of infestation. But the places that offer the most deployment are pretty safe. It's a long way away, and not quite enough to go on that mission.
Our scientist might be able to create a biocontainment for the majority of Stroll mutations. We should invest effort into constructing one.
So there's a collection of things we have to collect. The collection of collections that must be collected. So we need to build one of those cages. I don't see it. We can build the nukes now. Nice. Yeah, I don't see the cage. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, we need to do improved biocontainment.
Our scientists created a nitrogen-based device with short-range teleportation technology that will enable us to capture creatures. I recommend building one.
Okay, a small box that will 3D construct a large capture device platform with spikes. Let's take heavy weapons. Or is it subsystems? This one here, nice and cheap. We should probably, yeah, we'll do advanced systems and then biomass analysis. And then we need to build a capture trap. 2 lots. That'll give us 8 traps. Medbay will reach maximum capacity. Where is the land ship? Here. This is offering very good intel. Okay, so we can safely move on to the next region with the land ship. And it might help crush some of this but we have to travel there to do that. You shouldn't have to fly your shuttle there. Colony sector down. Oh, damn. Daedalus. If we can win this, we will bring global infestation down by 1 level. And all adjacent regions down. But if we fail it, this thing will just skyrocket to almost fully infested. So we just wasted half of our day flying back and forward. I'm taking RT support this time. Then we'll bring a Shiva. Oh, she's not going to get the gas grenade. That sucks. Must be randomized. Oh, that's right. She's not a medic. I keep thinking she's a medic for some reason. Sorry to say this, but I'm going to have to bring the A-team. Just for insurance purposes.
That thing almost breached our hull. Protect us!
I just need to take a quick break. Maybe 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be back. We are back. Sorry about the delay. Okay, escort and protect the marked vehicle. Scary. We have a nuke on board, so we're very slow. I don't know if that's a wise move.
Move to position.
Might check this data terminal out, see what happens.
Single file on me. Move to position. Go! Move here. Move here. Move.
Don't think that did anything. We are so slow. We might have to ditch the bomb. Using the stim pack doesn't make us much faster.
Reloading, cover me! Terminating. Engaging.
We got that horde after us. We're almost there. Oh God, what is this?
Civilian distress call received. Marking location.
Sorry, we can't help you. We're just helping the convoy today. We need this to succeed. It's very Rogal Dawn, what we have here. Oh, he's going north. Oh, I guess we could grab the civilians. They're right here.
Reloading.
But the truck is faster than us, so I think we might forget about the civilians. Sorry guys, we don't need you.
Target eliminated.
This thing is running much faster than we are. Hurry! Didn't really need our help. This thing's an absolute beast. Last time we did a convoy mission, it was 2 little trucks, and they were a lot more fragile. Do you even need us? Or is this just a parade of firepower? What? There's something bigger and dangerous? Yeah, nukes and civilians. Yeah, we can help you. Hold on to this for us and we'll be right back.
Nailed it!
This thing didn't need our escort. But I guess an easy mission's a good mission. It must be heading to the northern exit. Whoa, stay away from the truck. Oh, this thing is back. See you later, he ran away. Baronitis. Got absolutely hammered by it. Broken bone, broken arm, broken leg. And a bleeding wound.
Aiming. Focus on my target. Target down!
We killed it. I think we're almost to our destination. I might trade out my smoke grenade skill because I just don't use it. Come on, dude, what are you waiting for? I'm actually going to miss this thing. I wish I could get one. Way better than a tank. Well, thanks for your help, dude.
On me. Move here. Go, go, go.
So the only other mission we've been given is to rescue those civilians. And I'm guessing we're going to have to take them here. I think that's a heliport. Well, let's try and do it. Even if we die, we've still succeeded the main mission. So we're not going to lose this region.
Rally Point Charlie secured. Holding for the others from the base. Here. Captain Ford told me to give you this. Good luck.
Did he just drop something for me?
Slingshot controller acquired. Reaper turrets are available.
Where are the turrets? Oh, we haven't finished. We've still got to escort more dudes out.
Eyes on my target. Focus on my target. Take that!
Alright, we killed the dangerous one. Let's go. Might have been a bad idea to bring the nuke. It's extremely expensive, so I don't want to waste it. Oh crap, we got a horde coming.
Howdy, folks. Broadband here for Mercenary Radio. I have a simple contract open for anyone. A stroll horde has been spotted, and all you need to do is kill them all!
Preferably with some help from this convoy, I hope is here. Reaper targeting. Calls in a Reaper turret at the designated spot. Damages any creature. Okay. Hold the line. Well, how about we blow the line up? Run, boys!
Single file on me.
I don't think we're going to get out in time. We're moving very slow. Hurry, it's coming. We killed a good portion of that horde. That area of town is now a nuclear wasteland.
Reloading, cover me!
At least we have some mobility back. We have no intel on what the waves look like, so this is all just guesswork. Let's call down one of those turrets. Oh, I just killed all my dudes. That's an injury. Sorry, boys. 40,000 damage is no joke.
Reloading.
Please revive. And that turret didn't even come down.
Horde has been eliminated. Closing the contract and sending you the credits.
That's
Keep
better.
up the good work out there, folks.
Takes time to activate by the look of it. Now all we need to do is keep feeding it ammunition. I dare say that thing can hold the line. I don't think I need to bother.
Aiming.
Although it looks like it's going to chew through all of its ammo very quickly. Let's go and loot the interior of this building for ammo.
Move to position.
Oh, they're coming through the windows. Close that. Where is the storeroom?
Move to position. Go. Reloading, cover me.
"40 seconds until the mission is complete." Not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. So next time we won't bring a nuke with us. Okay, we found ourselves a secondary mission. This thing's still got ammo.
Calibrating communication array will increase your combat capabilities.
Reloading,
Marking
cover me.
location.
Move.
What the hell are you? Just die!
Rally at the
Captain,
extraction
what do all
zone.
these red soldiers-
There's been another nuke go off? The extraction zone's all the way down south.
Damn it! All sectors have fallen. I need to get you out of here, sir. Attention ground teams. Shebers are inbound. Get to the evacuation zones. There's nothing more we can do.
Extraction point marked. It is advised to move toward the location.
Oh my god! They're setting off nukes everywhere.
Go.
Uh-oh, we've got a stalker after us. It's time to get through the fallout. Oh shit, they're dropping a nuke behind us. Run! Do we save the civilians? They dropped another nuke down here. That is purging the city.
Can't pick that up.
Alright, we need to take a right now. A left. My other left. Oh shit, there's a big boy down there. Leave him alone.
Focus on my target. Move.
There are nukes going off, guys. You need to come with us right now.
Civilians found. Suitable extraction point marked.
Bring ourselves in one of those massive turrets. Oh, go back, go back, go back.
Target down.
That's not doing much. Shoot that thing.
Take that.
Right, you get one more load of ammunition. Oh shit, the nuke's about to go off. Run! Oh my god, run! The fireball. Lucky we got those civilians out when we did. We're on the creep, so it's going to keep summoning monsters at us.
Reloading, cover me.
Did we not kill it? Not enough damage. That one had a lot of health.
Move here.
The civilians need to go this way. We need to make a separate stop for them. And then there is a tuner waiting at evac for help.
This is Rescue Team 1. We request additional support. The tuna is almost at max capacity, but it's having issues starting up. Glad I'm out here. All it would take is one taco ration-fueled fart in there to kill everyone.
Extraction asset inbound. Hold your position.
Here come the bad things. They got killed up on the platform. God damn it. Well, that was a waste of time. I was trying to turn on the turret system.
Move to position. Follow me.
That got it. Right, we have no cover. Just this vehicle.
Reloading. Aiming. Reloading, cover me!
It's becoming painfully clear that I need to upgrade my damage output.
Reloading, cover me! Reloading.
Alright, we did that one. Let's go.
That's it! Thanks for the assist!
The civilians did not survive, but that doesn't contribute to our victory. Alright, we successfully stopped that takeover. But they will be back. We earned ourselves a replacement nuke, which is great. And a couple of specialists added to the ranks. But they will be back. But it has pushed down the infection around the region. Olympus is back down to 1 pip. This mission here, we could probably make it in time. Just enough deployment to start it. Plus the extra intel for this region would max it out and prop up the regions around it. Five days left. There could be another mission pop up. Oh, if we have a look at the infestation, it's come back down again. Thankfully, it was nearly up to 20%. The capture traps are built. That's pretty good. Health regeneration 5 per second for 10 supply. Let's get some of that. This slows you right down, which makes it not very useful in my eyes. Mobile lab, let's get it to maximum level. Trimming down our specialists to less than 10, but we'll have the cheapest research we can get then. What to do? We almost have a net of outposts around this outbreak. I just need one more here. And then the intel bonus from each of these regions should stack in here. I think that's how it works. Oh, it just has a minimum. but it helps you generate it faster. So it should all stack into that region and make it easy for us to keep an eye on it. I was considering moving my land ship. Had I done that? I got called away before I did it, I think. Yeah, we were going to move the land ship to Elysium. We could earn some extra deployment for the week. Let's come over to Elysium's HQ. We'll earn the deployment and then summon the land ship. Actually, I should do that first. Oh no, defend the wall. Icaria is under assault. If we fail this one, all adjacent regions will grow in strength. We will... How long have we got? 6 days. Okay. Let's summon the land ship. It's on its way. That deployment mission disappeared. No, it didn't. Where is it? It did. Damn. Okay, we don't need to do this one because it's already surrounded by pretty good intel. So we will defend the wall. So this would mean that a critical asset will fall. Yeah, we're headed to Icaria now. Let's bring a trap. We'll bring some turrets. I won't bring the nuke. Let's have a look at the map. There's no storm here, so we won't need to bring that other thing. We have a new assault. Prudence. We won't bring them on this mission. Ducas Nucas, Queen Blep, and Heathen are all up. Might take the Sonic Flashbang and see how that goes. Let's turn the stabilizers on. Oh, I've never seen this type of mission. Colony wall defense.
Move to position.
Warning. Stroll threat
here.
incoming. Prepare defensive locations.
Move. Move to position.
Defend the colony at all costs! Failure is not an option!
Do we have turrets? What is this? X. Looks like we have turrets, but they're not activated yet. Let's get these things on. We'll put some turrets up at the wall just to start. Now, there's lots of zip lines around.
Move here. Move. Move here.
And then up on the wall is another. Oh, it's outside the wall. We've got turrets out here. Does this not start until we go out there?
Here they come!
Okay.
Give them hell! Can't carry anything else. Go. Go. Move to position. Move here.
So far, so good. They're going to break through the back line at some point. What's this thing over here? The X. Can't really see. Must be the helipad. Yeah.
Go.
This might be a good opportunity to catch stuff, because it's going to get obliterated. Anything that's strong enough to make it through that line will get captured.
Reloading, cover me! Move!
We captured one new thing.
Go.
Did it really need the Executor's attention? Why can't the garrison do this? I don't even think the garrison needs to be here.
Move here.
Let's go and reload those guns.
Move.
Hello? Stroll, where are you?
Move to position.
Guys, next time, don't call me. He went around the trap. Emergency evac. It'd be funny if I go back and there is just an absolute massive horde slaughtered everybody and the last guy in the base. Nope. The Stroll haven't surprised us today. They have certainly cried wolf. The equivalent of Doom Guy came down here to sort it out and there's nothing to do.
I can't carry anything else.
We can't even catch anything on our trap. It's like, guys, we got something on the sensors. Call the boss. Try and find something interesting on the map. Nope, nothing to see here. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, there's little ropes here. That's cool. So if you need to get up on the wall, you can.
All right, everyone, take a breather. It's finally over. Executor, you saved us.
That's really cool. Good idea. Well, yeah, we saved you from, I don't know what, boredom? We might get some
extraction point marked.
resources out of it.
It is advised to move toward the location.
Yeah, we didn't do anything. I spent more resources on the turrets I brought, thinking it was going to be hectic.
No more room.
Like Game of Thrones at the wall kind of thing.
Move here.
They were just showing off their facilities. Trying to justify their pay. Alright, let's go home. With all this firepower here, we needed a few extra Marines, did we? Let's have a look at the stats. 11 kills. Dukas Nukas got 19. That was not a mission. That was just a tour of the base facilities. Oh well, thanks Icaria. Remind us not to respond to your help distress signals anymore. Or at least have a slab of beer waiting for us. That was anticlimactic to the max. We actually screamed down here from the other side of Mars to help them out. We need to put some research up. I said I was going to do biomass analysis. But I'm a bit stingy with the supplies. I don't really want to spend them. Recon combat suit would be available. Let's go with the biomass analysis. And we didn't really get to use all of our traps either. I was expecting to capture some really strong monsters. Yeah, just do colony defenses. Yeah, I don't want to hear about it unless they're through the wall and in your house. Well, makes me not want to scream across here to do that mission either. We're out of deployment anyway, and we've got 3 days to burn. Let's go and search the mine shaft of Icaria and see if there's anything interesting in that part of the world. Visit the bestiary. Why? Okay. He wanted me to check here for some reason. Did we capture something? Something new. Captured a few of those now. We've managed to capture nothing else. Okay. We're going to research that next. We're about to tick over to a new day. Well, let's put some intel work into Daedalus. Just 1 day's worth.
It is true. I have been infected with Stroll, but experimental suppressors are preventing me from mutating. Once we find the cure, nothing will stand in our way.
Okay.
Maintenance protocol initiated.
Okay. Binary mission. Olympus. Gather intel. Would that be useful here at Valles Marineris? It's got a fair few supplies available. Alright, we'll gather the intel from this mission. Looks like a pretty tame mission. There's a few peaks here at 6, 9 and 12. But largely it should be manageable. Let's bring our rookie. Prudence. If you have a name for our soldier, put it in the chat. All the life support and some system plating. stabilizers, and an primary ammo. And then we give them the welcome to the team medal. I'm clicking all over the place. Where is what I desire to look at? We still only have the assault and medic. But do I have new skills? Light weapons. I think I'm going to swap out critical strike for light weapons. Improves reload speed and increases damage output of all light weapons. That includes the GAR. Well, it does the same thing as critical strike. And we also have specialist. If they're on their last magazine, refill all missing bullets. So you get what? 1 extra reload? Just once? Okay. An ammo knight turns wasted bullets into energy. Personal flare. The glow stick seems better because it can target high threat enemies, whereas personal flare is low threat enemies. But for much longer. Nothing really appeals to me yet. I'm going to stick with what we know. Waiting for the mission.
Executor, I've located useful information in an administrative bunker within an overrun sector. I detect no signs of human life inside.
That bunker sounds more like a tomb. But we need it.
Aiming. Reloading, cover me.
Yeah, I'm definitely noticing more damage. That's great.
Reloading, cover me.
That flare worked a treat. It just took them all down.
This is Rescue Team 1. We request additional support. The tuna is almost at max capacity, but it's having issues starting up.
Let me guess. Farting inside will kill you.
Take us one taco ration-fueled fart in there to kill everyone.
Updating your map of the server's location.
That was funny the first time I heard it. If I get the chance for gas grenade, I'm using it. It's really good.
Reloading, cover me!
Oh, I went straight down the zip line again. Damn it. It's fed me straight to the wolves.
Taking point. Reloading. Move.
We captured something. Good job. Don't know what it was.
They got inside.
Oh shit, there's a marine here.
Old Barracks' plan to build bunkers everywhere.
Aiming. On me. Focus on my target. Attacking. Eyes on my target.
Oh, we captured ourselves a plague
Hostile
marine.
activity has exponentially increased in the sector. Deploying Shiva for field use.
I've got no line of sight of the door. We have to just wait. Okay, let's go. More plague marines. Let's capture more.
Reloading, cover me. Nailed it.
Come on. Alright, we captured 3 of them.
Complete. Warning, a stroll horde has entered the bunker.
Aiming.
You'll have to
Aiming.
blast through. Unless
Aiming.
you want to join the previous defenders.
No, we're okay. We'll be fine.
Aiming. Reloading.
Extraction point marked. It is advised to move toward the location.
Reloading, cover me. Target eliminated.
We just found ourselves another capture trap. Alright, we've got a nuke team that's derived.
Full.
What do you want me to do with it? Let's go and check out this. There's a heap of these disruptor things here. Let's just check them out. And we've got some Marines coming with us to help us get this Shiva where it needs to go. I want one of these things on it.
Reloading, cover me.
I have marked some supplies at the designated location. It is advised to retrieve them.
Right, this is a large base here. Turret terminal is there. Let's get it put on.
Aiming.
Stabilizer.
Aiming. Go. Reloading.
Right, turrets are on. Let's call in some supplies.
Reinforcement request received. Dropship is inbound.
Defense platforms, that's what we want on. The big, big guns.
Move here.
We didn't stay at the drop zone. That's okay. We can restart that. These big guns have started now. I don't actually know how to close the big blast doors though, here. There just seemed to be no point to having a fortress if you can't block them. You can do it that way. 65,000 health, that's a lot.
Move.
So two of the doors are barricaded and they'll just want to funnel through the front where the big gun with unlimited ammo is. Did they get through the side already? They did. Okay, it's not that resilient. There's another fortress across the road. You really notice a difference when you slow down the wave time. I've been just running instant waves. Gives us a very good chance to look around the map and get used to some of the areas. Now we need to turn on the power. It's on this side of the base. Go and do that. This base has disruptors everywhere, so technically it's immune to that hive creep. Power is on. Sure, this is UBAS terminal. Oh, this must be a charging place for the robot. SAM site's on this side. Oh goody, we've got a horde coming. It's going to get annihilated by this base.
Howdy, folks. Broadband here for Mercenary Radio. I have a simple contract open for anyone. A stroll horde has been spotted, and all you need to do is kill them all!
Move. Go! Go. Move here.
The missiles are not on this side of the base. Okay, so there's a switch on each corner. That looks like it turns on each side of the base. Okay. These turrets look like they have unlimited ammo. It says it has limited ammo, but it doesn't appear to have any ammo.
Aiming. Reloading.
So this street here would be the most defended street in the entire city. It's got two fortresses on either side of it. We killed the horde with no effort due to the bases we've set up.
Horde has been eliminated. Closing the contract and sending you the credits. Keep up the good work out there, folks.
We have supplies down there too.
Reinforcement request received. Dropship is inbound.
The missile launchers are blowing up the blast doors.
Move. Move to position. Move here. Move here. Go. Go.
"20 seconds to go.
Move. Move to position. Move to position. Move. Move to position. Move. Move here. Move to position. Move here. Go. Go!
Supply shuttle has arrived.
Dropship on standby. Supplies and reinforcements have been delivered.
Alright, time to go. Done our relaxing at the base. Supply case should be worth 2 or 100 supply. The next big wave's at number 9 from memory. Yeah. Well, the first big wave, it's been pretty tame, this mission. Taking the time to stretch our legs. There it is, right in plain view. Hopefully that's not an ambush.
Reloading, cover me.
I have detected another wave of supplies en route to your location. Hold position
Taking
until
points.
they arrive.
Well, we've got friendly Marines fighting enemy Marines, and us as well. Because that's the Shiva gang that came with us.
Reloading, cover me.
Easy stuff. Let's go north to grab the requisition and then we'll evac. I should have turned up the amount of available missions. This would have been very lucrative. Alright, we might want to leave. Hurry up.
Single file on me.
You might want to run from the fireball. Oh god. It nearly got us. See you, Val. Thanks very much for watching. We'll see you next time. I appreciate your support. You won't miss much because the stream will be wrapping up shortly. That's it. It's time to leave.
Move!
We could almost have looted every building in this city in this mission. Very sedate in comparison to some of them that we've done. But I really think that wave timer makes a huge difference. Normally I just run from them and the horde just continues to grow. Is this the evac zone? Are we close? Almost. And there has been a lot of fortifications in this map. It's the third base we've come to with turrets. What happened?
Follow me.
I'm stuck. For some reason I teleported all the way back there. I thought I fell through the map for a moment. "20 seconds. The suit has run out of power. That's okay.
Reloading, cover me.
Time to go home. I think that might be the last mission of the night. We'll have a look at the state of the campaign. That was a longer mission. We took our time just pottering around. Adding the intel, we made a fair bit of supply just looking around. Brings us up to 890. That might be enough. Geez, look at Lucas. This is a new place we've just discovered. Should I protect the terraformer? I believe I should. How much? 950. Unfortunately, we can't sell anything. But we're going to need to build an outpost here. Where is the nearest outpost? Elysium should have the next outpost. It gives us an extra 100 health. But this side of the planet is starting to suffer, and it's probably moving outwards from Tharsis towards these. I'd hate to see what these regions are like. %. Biomass analysis is underway. We need to build more capture traps. Where is the research list here? Just want to see what we have captured. We need to capture a fat and a big zombie. A weird looking zombie dog looking thing whose face opens. What? Did that plague marine not count? Yeah, we captured one. It must just count as a normal zombie. That's okay. We can live. We have a story mission to do first thing tomorrow's stream. And then, yeah, we will progress. I'm pretty confident we've got it sort of contained, at least on one side of Mars. The other side still remains to be seen. My name is Ty. If you've liked the stream, make sure to hit the like button. We will do this most days. If you have a suggestion for a game, feel free to put it in the comments down below and we'll add it to our list. As always, these streams, if you want to see the game, or you want to see more of it, hit the like button to let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing my own thing. Until next time, have a great night. Ty out. Thank you, Marius. I hope to see you in the next stream.